Dragon Quest: The Dark Prince. And if it wasn't obvious, I've done a bit of work off-screen to get the teams, to get some of the mons. I've done a bit of work doing some scouting and getting more team members leveled up. It still feels good playing a Dragon Quest game again. Yeah, let's go check that out. I'm still looking forward to this coming out in December, and I'm fully intent on playing as much as I can of it for the game. As much as I can of it for a playthrough. Because it looks fun and interesting. Like all Dragon Quest games tend to be. Also, that's a very large lad there in the background. Oh, cool, some fungules. Strength ring and an antidote herb. Oh! There's something neat over there. Well, let's check out the laboratorium. What do you want to catch me? I'm busy with my research. Shoo, shoo. Something tells me this is where synthesis comes from. A ring of wisdom. Some bad medicine. You can equip your monster with beneficial accessories that provide all kinds of beneficial effects. Let's give you a ring of strength and... Wisdom boosts magical attack and moves in general. So let's give it to our magical attacker. Oh, that's a neat little reference. That pot has a similar design to a certain NPC in Dragon Quest IX, who was responsible for synthesis in that game. So I'm pretty sure Cobblepot has been in other Dragon Quest games too. But there's a well here that wasn't here before. Let's check it out. A chest, huh? Panacea. That cures all wounds and gives 20 HP. Cures all statuses and gives 20 HP. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it might be different for this game. But yeah, no, let's try and scout a fun pool. Yep.
One of us now.
I will gladly take a fun guy. Because that fella has some pretty good synthesis combos. Oh, bubble slimes. Yeah, bubble slimes are a thing. In Dragon Quest Monster Joker for the DS, they were E rank though. Here they're G rank, along with a lot of other monsters that used to be E and F rank. Oh, that looks cool.
Meow! I hope you didn't have too tough a time getting here.
I didn't.
Virgil!
Virgil.
So, how were the monsters? Did you have any trouble making new friends?
Not really, no.
Well, you say that, but you can't hide the truth from me. The denizens of this place won't join up with any old monster wrangler. Only those with a reputation. Most echelons in Naderia have a big hitter, and beating them will do wonders for your reputation.
Oh.
But things are different here. You'll need to come out on top in Category G in the Morlyceum to boost your rep.
Ah. So there's...
And if you win, you'll be able to bag yourself a great prize. So, there's plenty to fight for.
Ah.
It sounds like winning Category G is your top priority if you want to scout the local monsters.
I managed to get a handful of the local monsters already.
Shall we head in? I'd like to learn more about this place.
Because... Oh, that's an orc. Ain't seen you in the mausoleum before. I'd hard to run home before something bad happens to you. Here's a battlefield where monsters shed blood, sweat, and tears. And worse, much worse. Orcs tend to be in either the E, tend to be in the E or D rank. You are something new I don't recognize. A star slime, huh? Greetings! Everybody calls me the medalist. Are you new around here? Well, collecting mini medals is... Oh god, those are back. I'm always keen for more, more, and more. In fact, I'll reward you greatly for any you happen to have. Only 3 mini medals until I can reward you with an amulet of immunity. Yeah, mini medals are something that tend to be around in a lot of Dragon Quest games. And they will give you a lot of unique things. That's a dark slime. They tend to be A rank, or they tend to be around B rank or lower. That's one of the monsters we've seen early. Randolfo's firstborn son, Dolph, is the strongest warrior in Nidaria by far. Not a shadow of a doubt. Zangiel showed him the ropes and the art of sword fighting, you know. Yep, Dolph is the perfect heir to Randolfo's throne. Yeah, well, our character, Cyro, is also fighting for the throne. Cyro/Tetsu is also fighting for the throne. I know my master's not the best, not by a long shot, but he always feeds me the finest cuts of meat. Squee! You are a boss from Dragon Quest XI. I'm not cut out to be a monster wrangler. I always get a bad case of butterflies in my stomach before a battle. Big battle, or maybe I shouldn't eat so many butterflies. Here's a thought. Yeah, no, that guy is a monster, a boss from Dragon Quest XI. That's a lantern slime and a bamboo... I forget the name of this fellow, but I've seen him before in a different Fire Emblem... Not Fire Emblem. In a different game. In a different Dragon Quest game. We think your hard-earned cash is safe with us. Yeah, you can only deposit thousands of currency. Just like how it always is in Fire. And I want to keep doing that because I've been thinking about that game series recently. Been doing a lot more Dragon Quest games. Yes, I'd like to stay. I feel like once we're out of the demo, staying at an inn will start costing you money. A dose of saccharine. And the reason I'm going over the entirety of the arena is because, well, mini medals. Mini medals can be anywhere and everywhere. Trust me. And that necklace of immunity is only the first thing you'd be able to get. the things you can get in other afterwards will be even better than what you got before. But still finding all those mini medals is going to be that's giants. Finding all those mini medals will be a pain. It'll be worth it, but it'll be a pain. A pouch of oomph powder. That's an attack booster in case that wasn't obvious. Size all that matter for victory. You know Randolfo's son? His name Dolph. He's strongest in all Nigeria. Dolph very big, very powerful. So, because I wasn't big and powerful right out of the gate, my father apparently cursed me. To death. More magic water, which I will take. And there's 2 thrones here, which something tells me whenever the mausoleum fights get really big, that's where some of the royals will sit for this. Well, not royals, but you get what I mean. The nobles, those who are in charge of this echelon, this ring, will go. And I assume each ring has its own nobility. Good day to you. Welcome to the infamous Molosseum. You're new around here, aren't you? Well, to register, I'll need a name. I don't have a slime to chew. I don't have the slime to chew the splat with tourists. You're shy, eh? So you'd rather go goo incognito. Jelly interesting indeed. In that case, I'll have to register under a pseudonym, a nom de guerre, if you like. Okay, I put you down as the Cryptic Kid. The rules are simple. Win all 3 battles to be crowned champion of the Kataguri. Your monsters will be fully healed after each battle, so don't hold back. And voila, you're fully registered. Are you going to enter a tournament right away?
Do you want to enter?
There he is! Well, you decided which Kataguri you're going for today. I gotta go for G rank. Kataguri G. Is that right? Yes. Excellent. That's 10 gold coins paid in full. Yeah, when monsters talk, they all talk in puns. Based on their species. Or based on what type of monster they are.
Welcome, one and all, to the Molosseum's Category G tournament. It's time to introduce our competitors. First up, his identity, unknown. His origin, a mystery. We know him only by his enigmatic alias, the Cryptic Kid. His opponent is a cold-hearted killer, an iceborne frozen thriller. It's Jock Frost.
Yeah, my opponent is a dancing cold flame. With a shell slime, a yowie powie, and a snow slime.
On your marks, get set, go!
Cowie Yowie, a Snow Mangler, a Dead Resident, and a Snail Slime. Snow Manglers are part of either the nature or the slime category. It's been a bit. And snail slimes are, well, they tend to be very tanky, so that poison will help. Tend to be slow, tanky, and more focused on doing buffing stuff than attacking. Yeah, like I said, snail slimes are more focused around buffing than actually attacking.
The winner of the first bout is the Cryptic King! Who could have predicted this outcome? Does this herald the arrival of a new dark horse? His next opponent scalps zombies with the steady dexterity of a trained medical professional. It's Sir Jerry!
Oh, that's... Those tend to be C rank or lower. That type of monster. They're undead, despite looking like material monsters. They're walking armors. And he has a bunch of undead, including Stark Raven.
The second matchup is about to commence.
Which
on your marks, get
usually
set,
would be a lot higher rank than what it is. I've never used one, though, save for synthesizing it immediately into something else. But I know that all these monsters, save for the Skull Rider, are undead. The Guardvark might be a beast, but the rest of them are all undead. Save for the Skull Rider, who's a demon. And I don't see any point in not having auto battle, save for when I'm out in the field and I need to be smart. Because, well, these types of fights, you can't directly order them to do stuff. You have to rely entirely upon leveling up, what level they are, and their tactics. And basically you have to rely on the level of the monster you're going in with, and, well, how smart the AI is. Because it surprises me how many of these monsters that used to be a lot higher class than what they are now G-rank. It also kind of makes me wonder what monsters replaced them in D, E, F, and B rank. Like Stark Raven. Stark Raven used to be B rank, a B rank monster. It just kind of makes me wonder.
Oi, oi, oi! There you have it. The victor of our second bout, the Cryptic Kid. We're witnessing a meteoric rise of unprecedented proportions. Give it up for the Cryptic Kid! His next foe is a dedicated deviant who dares to deviate from the standard. It's Statue Beetle!
That's a Scissor Beetle. They're C rank. And in Dragon Quest Monster Joker, they had they were being known for being absolute psychopaths. But instead he's got a slime, an undead, something mechanical, and a demon.
This is it. On your marks, get set, go.
So, Focus Puppet is material. So, material, machine. So, 2 material. So, it looks like most of his team is made out of material-based monsters. Like the Focus Puppet and the Flying Saucers. The Exoskeleton is mechanical, and the Lampling... The Lampling's slime-based, if I'm remembering right. Oh, that's worrying. Fuddle is confusion based. Fuddle can cause confusion. Him going after my healer with confusion would be very bad. Well, we took out both of their main physical attackers. That just leaves their physical attacker and tank. That just leaves their 2 magic attackers. Their tank and their physical attacker. Their tank, physical attacker, and statuser. Leaving their tank, one of their magic attackers, leaving just their statuser and their other magic attacker. That was very easy.
There we have it! The Category G winner is none other than... the mysterious Monster Wrangler, whose name remains hidden behind anonymity. The Cryptic Kid.
And a very terrible mask. Tetsu's reputation grows across the lower echelon of the Circle of Conquest. There's other circles besides the Circle of Conquest, but I think for here in the demo, this is all we're going to get. The local monsters will now be easier to scout.
Wait! You're pretty strong! Here's your prize for winning Category G.
A piece of yellow travel aid.
I think you're ready to step up a category next time. I'll be rooting for you.
Well, well, someone looks like the cat who got the cream. You're known across this echelon now.
Yeah, the echelon of the Ring of Conquest. There's more than likely other lower rings that I can explore. But, for now...
The local monsters are sure to take a shine to you now.
That second piece of Travelite you won should give us access to another circle of Naderia.
Indeed. And you're bound to meet many more powerful monsters there.
Well, shall we return to the tower and head to the next circle of Naderia?
All is proceeding as planned. But you're still far too weak to wrest the throne from your father. You must grow stronger.
So, there's somebody else who wants the throne. Somebody who seems very sinister and evil. How much you want to bet the old man sealed something inside of himself and steal something inside of the throne that turned him from our good-hearted father to, well, what he is now. I didn't mean to auto-battle, I wanted to scout that ghost. Never mind. That makes me want to see if that white priest? No, it's not a white priest. It's... I forget what they're called. They're... Perfectors? Prospectors? No. I can't think of the name. It's been a bit. These fellas. They're masked menaces, masked priest, prophets, respective. I don't. That's gonna bother me now. I can't think of the name for them. That's bothering me now. A lumbering lizard appears. They'll sometimes encounter extremely strong monsters while out adventuring. Succeed in scouting them, and you'll have gained a powerful ally. But first, you'll have to overcome them, a task that's easier said than done. So I have to fight and kill this guy. Oh no! I am not ready to do that yet. So yeah, no, I was right for not picking a fight with that giants. I was extremely right for not picking a fight with that giants. Because, yeah, they're very powerful. But you're more than likely gonna have to come back and pick a fight with them later on in the story. Which means backtracking. Which is a pretty big thing in Fire Emblem and Dragon Quest games, not Fire Emblem games. Why do I keep thinking Fire Emblem? Yeah, no. Those are a pretty big thing in Dragon Quest games, is you backtrack because new stuff will have appeared since the last time you were in that location. Yeah! I'm just gonna keep that ghost as ghost. More undead to work with. But still, a lot of these fellas used to be F and E rank, along with the occasional D rank monster.
If we want to go to the next circle of Naderia, we'll need to head home first, so I can perform the rite of passage. Well then, Rose Hill, here we come.
We still haven't unlocked synthesis yet, which is something that should have been which should be unlocked in this demo. And we can zoom back there. Oh dear, a mysterious power prevents the zoom spell from working. Yeah, you can't zoom inside. That's the only problem with it. A new location is available to visit. Circle of Conquest, lower echelon. Go to question, 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 in question, question, question. Yes. And now we're in... You have arrived at the new Circle of Naderia. Yeah, that makes me wonder what circle we're in. And I can't tell because there's a sheet in front of the window. Oh, Monty!
How do?
I was hoping to see you, Tetsumi lad. Aye, you've grown so much already, you certainly seem stronger than before. But I'm wondering, would you like to know how to make... Yes! Synthesis melds the essences of two monsters together to make a new, mightier little beastie. I should make it clear, though, you can only synthesize monsters that are level 10 or higher, you hear? Now, this does mean bidding farewell to the monsters you volunteered for synthesis, I'm afraid. That's enough out of me now, wouldn't you say? Down in the basement of the tower. Yes! Synthesis is a thing! Synthesis is finally a thing! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
What do you reckon?
Altar of Amalgamation. Synthesis. I have a lot of options. Not enough options, however. So let's go with... Komodo and... Oh! Alright, what about Thorn? And there's options, there's just not very many options because it's still the demo. Alright. You have Graveheart, Blowy Slasher, Blowy Slasher. What'll happen if I combine you and you? Solomon Skin, Last Legs, Benefaction. Oh, I'm not gonna get rid of... Alright, let's try you. Take particular note of the suggested parents that have gold frame ports because they are very special indeed. There are some unexpected combinations to discover, but you may increase your chances of finding one by scouting as many different monsters as possible. No. Oh. Stark Raven. That's a Lump Wizard and a Droll Snail, I think. Oh, that's something new. A walking corpse. Innate traits, Braveheart. Alright. What about you? Rob, let's grab you. Let's fuse the two of you and get this one. Teeny and Corn, I'll see you later. Let's get a combo going. Select three traits from the offspring monster to inherit. Yeah, no, you can get 3, and if you combine 2 monsters with the same thing, you'll get, well, you'll get a +1. So I'll want to get Cut Purse along with, because you won't be very good at magic, though having Sap would be useful. So let's grab Naturalist and Paralysis Protector, because instant death, while avoiding instant death is good, it's not very good in the early game. So let's grab those 3. And let's do a synthesize. You know what? Let's just call him Rob for short. Yeah. Our first F-rank monster. I won't be ditching. Yep. I'm going to continue synthesizing, because those gold frames indicate the monster you're fusing from 2 G-rank monsters will rank up into an F-rank monster, which is how more than likely you're going to get most of your higher rank monsters. Yeah, and all those fellas, other than the Satyr, are all F-rank more than I'd be willing to bet. I could combine Lucky with Tick here to get a Powie Yowie, which would be interesting. Alright, Komodo and... Oh, I don't get Argon Lizards in this game. That's disappointing. But let's see... A Shell Slime would be nice. I have another Quick Attacker. I'd be getting rid of another one of my good defenders, though, for that Quick Attacker. But yeah, no, that's why you want to get that's part of the reason why you want to hoard as many monsters as possible. Because it'll give you a lot of good options. But yeah, no, and then I'll combine Wing and Tick to make a heal slime, which will be G rank still. But more often than not, when you get the golden frame, you will be ranking up into a rank F monster, more than likely. So let's combine. Yep, this one will go into a rank F monster. It has 2 stars in everything but defense, which is I'm happy with that. It's very good. Let's go for it. And he'll already have... Let's grab Nature's Child, Thrill Seeker, and Splish or Crack. I'll grab Crack. And Synthesize. Monologue. So it's a Cthulhu-esque dead tree. That's pretty cool. And once again, it's rank F now. So that's part of the reason why you should try and scout as many different monsters as possible, because you never know what you're gonna get. Oh, if I combine Rob with my Komodo, I'll get a Jargon. That'd be very nice. So it might be a rank down. He's my only problem. Killer Gilla. Alright, what happens if I combine nothing new for you, nothing new for you, nothing new for you, nothing new for you. Let's grab the Killer Gilla. Agent of Chaos, critical moments, and there's none in the current roster. Or I could get a Fire Spirit. I can get a Fire Spirit by doing another combo, though. I'm gonna get the Killer Gilla. I'll grab the Toxicologist, I'll grab the Enfeebler, and I'll grab the Sleep Suppressor. Because I wish I had Slip could combine these two to get Slip Resistor. So yeah, no, that's something else you should do, is try and get monsters that are very good against other type, to get rid of their weaknesses. This name contains text that can't be used. Please choose a different name. Let's go with Gil then. Oh. I could combine Bantam and Lucky to get a Bullfinch, which would be pretty good. It would combine my attacker and my tank for my first party, though. Only complaint. But I will take it, and I will let these two combine. So, Wild Child. I'll grab Wild Child. I don't need Naturalist because I'll already have some other stuff. I will grab Hulk, and I will grab Attack Booster 1. And I'm gonna keep the name going, like I did for some of my previous games. Yeah, I'll let Lucky. The name will continue on. Alright, what else can I do? I think I'm gonna go for the Great Saber Cub, because Great Saber Cub has a lot of good fusions. Let's go with the HP boost, the Blowy Slasher, and the Naturalist. It's weak against Ice and Light. And Confusion. So I'll combine the two to get a Great Saber Cub. And then I'll grab... I'd like to keep the prickly skin, though. I could get a Dragon Slime, which I wouldn't be opposed to. Alright, do you have any good options that'll put you up a class? No. Do you have any good options that will put you up a class? That are available to you right now? No. Do you have any good options that will put you up a class? You do. You have multiple good options that will put you up a class. Oh! You have 2 good options that will put you up a class. Feral slime or model slime? Model slime is better for defensive, is better for being a defense sponge, and you are better for being a straight up attacker, with I think having the highest potential attack stat out of anybody in the party right now. Rando Oomp, Rando Excittle, and Poisonous Touch would all be useful, though. I'll take it. Fighter. Agility boost. And let's go with... I could pick up Slime, or I want to have to go with Power Player, because you're more of an attacker now. And he even kind of looks like a Samson now. And I'm going to continue synthesizing because I don't think there are any more monsters that I can go up a rank with. What do you got, Drago? No, 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 no. Yes. You could become a boppin' badger. Alright, what does anybody else have? No, 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 nope, Alright, what do you got, Kala? Nope, 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 nothing new. Monty, you got anything? No? Yes, you do, but I'm not willing to sacrifice you guys for that yet. I should probably check the rest of the team, though. No. No. Not the rest of the team, the rest of the box. No. Yes, but not yet. No. Oh. Oh. No. That's a dancing devil and something else. That's also something else, but again, not looking like it. What about you, Drago? You have a lot of good options, but that's mostly because these be going up you'd be breeding up a rank. Do you get any... Fire Spirit would be useful. But I love to keep your skill and getting another cactus to work with. Would be nice. You can create specific conditions for synthesis, like a type of a monster you wish to create, or whatever parent monsters you want to use.
Come again.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna take that because that's a lot of good options now. And I'm gonna do a save. But yeah, no. That's why I make such a big deal out of scouting as many monsters as possible. Because you never know what you're gonna get. And this is the demo. There's probably loads of more options in the... There's gonna be loads more options in the main game. Circle of Wrath.
My word! It's hot here! Still, that's hardly surprising with all this barren terrain and lava everywhere. Your first task should be becoming the big hitter here, so you can befriend a few monsters. Perhaps some of the locals might point us in the right direction.
Yeah, and I doubt there's a Molosseum here for me to do stuff with. That's a shade. That's a shade. I want to scout one of you just because you would give me access to a lot of good stuff in the material tree. And because you're very good at what you are, which is being a crafty dodger. I'd love to scout one of you just because of how good you are. You're rank F though, which makes sense. I'd be better off scouting a fire spirit.
Now!
I forgot you have access to that. Whack, as the name would probably suggest, is in instant death mode. As in, if that were to connect, Paul would be instantly dead. And Kevin really is not really not in his element here due to all the fire. The level ups are worth it. Wait. Oh yeah, because of the trees I didn't accept, I got more talent points. So I'll grab... And then I'll add... I should have gotten Power Player. I should have gotten Slimer. But, oh well, what are you going to do? I'll add plus 10 to you, and I'll throw the rest into Fighter. Yeah, no, fighting the monsters down here will be worth it just to level up people, to give me more options for synthesis. Because synthesis is one of the not it's one of the better options you can immediately go into to get what you need to get done. Synthesis is one of the better ways to climb the rank tree. It's one of the easiest ways to climb the rank tree, let me put it that way. And the higher the rank in your monster, the better the stats are at earlier levels. So that doesn't give you any excuse not to level them up the best you can. Because if you don't, you're going to be shortchanging your power for later levels. Which is very no bueno. Very not good. Because you see, all the guys who just leveled up, they all got 9 skill points because they've managed to jump up in rank. So not only is getting up there in rank very much recommended, ranking up, the very much recommended, it's something you should do. Period. Hold on, I'll be right back. Out. Come on. What do you want? What do you want, huh? Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good dog. That's a good dog. Come on, let's go out. Let's go out. Come on, let's go. But yeah, no. Ranking up your monsters in games like this is entirely worth it. Because it gives a lot of options. A lot more quickly. I do recognize this music. It's the jungle theme from Dragon Quest Monster 2. When I had to fight a giant worm of doom. And I can immediately go back. I'm kind of tempted to go back to Rose Hill and scout as many monsters, many old monsters as I can to try and get more specific, more options. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that.
Zoom!
Because synthesis is very important, because it's the fastest way to get higher ranked monsters into your party. It's the fastest and easiest way to get higher ranked monsters into your party. You might lose some power in the short term. In the long term, however, no, you'll be gaining power a lot more quickly and a lot more rapidly. So, scout, scout, scout.
You're one of us now.
So, scout, scout, scout. It's very, very important for you to scout as many monsters as possible, so you can get as much diversity into your monster roster as possible. So you can synthesize to widen your monster roster even more. And if you lose monsters that you originally had one of to synthesis, well, you can just get more. Go on to the fact they'll be gaining levels. And unlike previous Dragon Quest Monster games, those fellas will be leveling up while you're leveling up. So, yeah, no. Scout as many monsters as possible to get as many different types of monsters as possible.
You're one of us now.
It's entirely worth it. Just because options are very important. You need to have as many good options as possible when it comes to monsters.
Now!
Which is part of the reason why I'm coming back through here and scouting as many monsters as possible, because it'll give you more options.
Yeah!
You're one of us now.
Now!
And I'm going to continue saying it as long as you guys are listening. Options, options, options. You always need to have more options in games like this. Hold on, I'll be right back. And this is still the demo. There's still more than likely going to be even more options available to you in the full game. And you can keep the monsters you scout and get through synthesis and everything in this game. It saves your save data. It doesn't save levels, so you'll have to start back up from wherever you left off. But gathering as many different monsters as you can to get as many different varieties of synthesis is very important.
You're one of us now.
Let's go with vegan. You are very strong against everything but explosions and stun. You, on the other hand, are weak against ice and light. But yeah, no, this is also the reason why I suggest synthesis. So whenever you come across monsters like Saber or Samson, you know what to do to deal with them. What they're strong against, what they're weak against, what does the most, how to deal with them. part of me wonders if I'm missing even more monsters because they haven't because the demo hasn't implemented the day-night cycle. Yes, there's seasons, but there's no day-night cycle. Oh yeah, and comparing stat, Lucky 2, Saber, and Samson are all level 5. Yet compared to the stats, yet because they're a rank higher than Kevin, Monty, Kala, and Drake, they're almost up to the same. They're almost up or above them in stats sheerly because of rank. It doesn't matter if you have strong F rank or G rank monsters. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you have strong level 20 G rank monsters. It doesn't matter. Because if you have F rank monsters that are lower level than them have higher stats. That's why rank up through synthesis is such a big thing.
Zoom!
Because if you don't, you'll be losing out on power in the long term. But that doesn't give you the right, just because you have higher stats, because you ranked up, does not mean that you should stop leveling. Because the fights are only going to get tougher.
Now!
That's part of the reason why synthesis is so very, very important. You need to keep climbing that rank ladder. You need to be getting up higher and higher into the power tree as you can. Because if you don't, well, it doesn't matter how high level one of your monsters is if it's a rank lower than the monster you're currently. Yeah, you can take out higher rank monsters than you. It's just gonna be more of a struggle.
Yeah!
Which is part of the reason why I'm hoarding as many monsters and I'm scouting as many monsters as possible. Because you want that boost. You're going to want that boost. That power boost.
Now!
Because it's entirely worth it.
You're one of us now.
That power boost is entirely worth all the effort you go in to get it.
Yeah!
Which is part of the reason why I'm scouting everything I can get my hands on and fighting everything I can't. Because synthesis, 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 and I'm going to keep repeating this until it's stuck in your heads, is so very important.
Zoom!
And I'm going to keep saying it till it gets stuck in your heads. Synthesis is very important.
All right. Hey up.
Synthesis will never not be important.
Cheerio.
Zoom!
fun of the fact you get more when you get newer monsters the more you synthesis. Because you will discover new combos that you didn't have access to before.
Now!
Yeah, that's not so great for Saber. For Saber, due to, well, the fact that he's not a magic attacker. He's a physical attacker. He's not even a physical attacker. He's an agility attacker. Because, yeah, no. That climbing of the ranks, that fighting, and getting up those ranks is entirely worth it. It's never not worth it. Just think about it. So on to the fact there's monster size differences too. Even if they're small, they can still be big. Bigger than average. Because the rank up is what it's really worth it. Samson's at level 8, and he already has more HP than he had when he was the average slime. So, synthesis is entirely worth it. And to get to that next rank. And while you're working along to get to that next rank,
Good to see you.
because working towards that next rank is entirely worth it. It's entirely worth getting to that next rank. Because you have all this power, and then you realize there's a step up. It's worth it. It's entire. The step up from G rank to F rank is entirely worth it. And then eventually, once you have enough F rank monsters, you can jump up to E rank. And I remember for Dragon Quest Monster Joker, you could look back and see
Come again.
the synthesis records for your monster. Who their parents were, their grandparents were, their great-grandparents were. Going back for a long time. So yeah, no. Synthesis is entirely worth it. In my opinion, synthesis will never not be worth it. Just because of the pure power pump you get from going from F rank to E rank, from E rank to C rank. No, not from E to C, from E to D. Because once you get to D rank, you start getting into the real scary dudes. The real, oh my god, that's a dragon. That's an honest-to-goodness Western-style dragon that can breathe any and all fires. And it keeps going from there. So yeah, no, it's entirely worth it. Just the rank up alone is entirely worth it. Because you put in all the effort, all the work, and then you get up to ba-ba-da-ba, F rank. Because all these monsters here, they're all F rank. They're all G rank. And they're not weak. They're not weak by any stretch of the word. That just kind of makes you stop and go, what are C, B, and A, not to mention S-class monsters, gonna look like? Gonna fight like? What skills are they gonna have? What are they gonna bring to the table? It makes you stop and go, huh. Because these monsters are just going to keep getting bigger, and they're just going to keep getting stronger. And the stuff they're going to hit for, yeah, no, is going to be absolutely terrifying. Because they're gonna keep climbing. They're gonna keep climbing and getting bigger and harder hitting. And I may have gotten I have gotten kind of stuck in a wanting to synthesize as many good beastly monsters as I can get. Just because, look at the power climb. Compare Lucky to when he was a Platypunk. He's hitting harder and he's already bulkier than he was as a Platypunk. So yeah, no. This is me. This is just showing off what synthesis can do. It may take two monsters that you already have, and it puts them up to a higher scale if you manage to get up a rank. If you don't, you don't. That's kind of the entire point, is you combine skills. You're either combining skills to get better skills, or you're combining monsters to get better monsters. Because you're either looking at a power pump in one way or another, or you're looking at a rank pump. With more skills that you originally don't have added into the pile.
Zoom!
Oh. So in winter, it stops erupting and is completely frozen. And those are she slimes. Let's try and scout one of you. Not the Draki, one of the she slimes.
Now!
Yep,
You're one of us now.
I will take it. And you are already level 10, which means more synthesis material to get me up to E rank. Which I will take. Note of the fact there's still two things that, because this is the demo, haven't been unlocked yet. The Monsterpedia and the Dramatis Personae, whatever. But the Monsterpedia would reveal every monster you've ever encountered, and ever owns strengths and weaknesses. Which is part of the reason why I'm trying to get so many different monsters and synthesizing so many different monsters. Because it's worth it. It's entirely worth it. Oh, that's neat. That's a cyclone? I forget what they're called, but they're cyclone clowns, I think is what they're called. Or whirling... Cyclone clowns are whirling dervishes, devils. I forget what they're called. Oh, there's some of those lantern slimes right there. Lamplings. Let's try to scout.
Yeah!
Of course. Of course! They're called Cyclowns. Yeah, I was right. There is a heel slime. And more mischievous moles. That's a green dragon. That's something big and scary that you really don't want to fight. Oh, one of you. I need one of you. Illyrian Loud. Illyrian Loud.
Now!
Alright, I'll just fight you then. The reason, in case you want to put comments on this video and watch all this through, the reason I want a monster that has the potential for Psycho is because it can boost. And that boost affects scouting, too. So that's part of the reason why I've been looking for one so desperately, I guess. Is because having one would mean I can psych up for a few turns. And then brutally tear into, and then brutally scout an enemy. Oh! That is something very rare. That is a Yggdrasil leaf. Basically, it's one of the few leaves taken from the world tree Yggdrasil. And, well, it's basically a free full revive. It's basically a full free revive. Not for the entire party, but for whatever person, whatever monster whatever person or party member you use it on. It's a free revive. Oh, you have that. It's not Psych Up, but it's pretty dang close. Let's go with Miss G. You might have it. And if you do have it, oh, the family tree is there, but it only goes back 2 generations. Attacking Impulse, Rando, Muster, Metal Medley. Metal Medley is for dealing with metal monsters. Specifically, the very rare and elusive Metal Slime. I don't know if you can scout metal slimes. But there's various different variants of metal slime that, well, but they all share the same strength. Yeah, they all share the same strength / weakness. They're very hard to hit. They're very hard to hit. They're very difficult to deal with. And they all give massive amounts of XP. And I don't know if you can scout one. You might be able to. Might being the key word. But metal slimes are extremely rare. I don't mean kinda sorta rare. I mean... Oh, that's a metal slime. That thing is going to give me 1,000... At least 1,000 XP. Minimum. Yeah, metal slimes are rare, and they're more than often than not going to flee than let you fight and kill them. The metal slimes are ridiculously strong, have ridiculously high defense, and they're strong, not ridiculously strong, but strong enough that I don't know if it's possible to scout them. I know it's possible to defeat them, but it's very hard, and if you mess up and don't kill them in time, they will run. And the entire battle will not be worth it. It will be worth nothing because they will have ran away.
Yeah!
Of course. So yeah, no. Metal slimes are worth it. They're very hard to find, but they're worth it. Let's head back to Rosehill Tower and see if anyone else has reached level 10. And let's do some more synthesis. Yes, my monster's all healed. And leap down to the basement.
What do you reckon?
No. No. Dang it, game. What level are you? You are level 9. Alright. let's see what happens if I combine you with... Oh, you're already there. Alright, what about you with... No, I'm not gonna make a cat witch. I'm not gonna give you a pixie or a fright bull. I could combine the two of you into a demon rider. But yeah, no. Bantam and Lucky were Parent 1 and Parent 2. But yeah, no, back in Dragon Quest Monster Joker, this would have been a lot more difficult because you would have needed 2 monsters of different genders. And some of you were going to stop and go, gender? Yeah. Monsters will either have a plus minus or plus minus sign on them. And well, the plus minus means they can breed with either male monsters or female monsters. If you get a female monster, they can only breed with male monsters, and if you have male monsters, they can only breed with female monsters. Other than the plus minus one, which can breed with either. Which can synthesize with either. You had to have one or the other, and you didn't know which one you had, which synthesis, which gender you had, until you scouted, which meant you had to scout a ridiculous number of monsters. In order to get the one you wanted. I'm not talking small potatoes either. Because I remember having to look around and try to find one monster of the variant I wanted to synthesize, and it took forever. I literally spent 4 hours trying to get one monster of the right gender so I could synthesize it with the monster I wanted. Not fun. Very much not fun. Snowmangler, Scarfish, Slime Shroom, and Soft Serve Spook. Alright, let's see what you have to offer. I could get an Imp, which would be a downgrade to F. A Fright Bowl. No. An Imp would stay the same, it just means I'd get an Imp. That would also be the same. An Mighty Oak. So I could either turn Kevin into a Onion Slime or a Mighty Oak. Getting you to go up into a
bopping badger would be fun. You know what? I'm gonna try and skeleton mischievous mole. Alright, let's see what you got, game. Let's go with... I already have plenty of slimes. So you are all around, but you're terrible at attack. You are all around, but you're bad at HP. Let's go with the soft serve spook. No, wait. Okay, you already have you are already an agility booster. You HP booster. Okay, who else has agility booster here? Do you have agility booster 1? You have attack booster 1. You have Samson has agility booster 1. So if I combine Samson with Wing, what would I get? I just get either a wing slime or a feral slime. Not really what I want. I could combine Thorn with Wing to get Small Fry. I'm tempted. I'm tempted because he has absurd amounts of HP, of MP, and he'd be good for being a big old group attacker. Yeah, I want to go for it. I could get Sizz Aficionado, or I could get Bluster. I'm gonna get Dragonheart for 1. And I want to get Sizz Aficionado, and I'll get Agility Booster 1. Small Fry. And you're gonna keep the original Drago's name. Yes, I'm going to continue synthesizing. Pterodon or Gremlin? You have an absurd MP pool, which might be worth it. I'm not going to turn you two into an Angry Onion, because it wouldn't be worth it. I could... yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn Drake and this She Slime into an Imp. keep Zam Aficionado, and I'll keep not Spicy Slasher. I'll take HP Booster and MP Booster. No. If I take Dark Artist, I'll get Zam anyway. And I'll still get Zammel. I'll take Dark Artist instead. And I'll take Spicy Slasher. I'd like to keep HP Booster, so I can get HP Booster too. But I'll keep MP Booster going on in this line, because I fully intend on making this imp into a desert demon, if that exists in this game. I'm just gonna call you Fork. Yep, Fork the Imp. Yes, I'm gonna continue synthesizing. Let's see what the mole and the skeleton can do together. No, nothing. I kind of want to see... Alright, let's take a look at one of my other ones. Oh! Something that isn't in the demo. That is something that isn't in the demo. I keep forgetting this isn't the full game, and the stuff I get... And there's some stuff that's more than likely going to be locked off because it's not enough, because this isn't the full game. This is the demo. So I only have a handful of what I could get. But something tells me... Wait. Is that another gold? That's 2, I'm assuming, D-rank monsters. I'd love to get Jargon, just because it'd be nice to have such a big attacker. I'm gonna go scout some more monsters and do some grinding. But still... You are going... back into the back, and I will go into talent points and get stuff sorted for you. So yeah, no, I want to give you back Undead Undoer. I'm going to give you Fire and Cool Breath. And I'm going to give you... Oh yeah, the next person who has... I want to see if I can get... I'm not going to turn Samson into a Dragon Slime. I want to see if I can get another Agility Booster. HP Booster would be good. So I'm going to have to try and get a better HP. Another HP booster. Yeah. His original parents were Lucky and Bantam. I need to get another big, bulky defensive guy. Because Lucky's just still remaining on the offensive.
Now!
Of course.
Yeah!
Of course. Because turning that flame sphere into a flame dancer would be pretty cool. But it kind of looks like that I'm going to be able... That yes, that basically all my money, all my levels, basically I'm going... Story-wise, I'll still be here when the game fully comes out. But all the levels of my monsters... But I'll still be keeping the monsters themselves. The levels will be going back to normal. I'll still get to keep the skills, though. The skills and the monsters themselves. But the levels, the money, will all be going back to 0. So far the rabbit's not looking too good. Yeah, he's in the same rank as everybody else, though. He's rank F. He's 2 levels behind, but he's in rank F. He's a level or 2 behind everybody else, but he's in rank F. He's really not bringing as much to the table as he could be. So I'm kind of tempted just to say screw it and synthesize him and see what I get.
Hey-o.
Oh. I can get something better. I can get an orc. Or a bagworm. Having an orc would be nice. I could create a model slime whenever out of my mole. Combining you two into a Jargon would be pretty nice. And would get me a nice thick body for my other team. But I still need... I want to grab you and see if I can find a good healer that I can combine the two of you into. It'll either end up becoming a Mad Mollusk or a Calamari Kid. Yeah, I'm gonna fuse the two of you into an orc. The way art, though, you're usually a part of my other team, which is more focused on tourney combat. I need to get the other member, because you are part of the tourney team, you are also a part of the tourney team. I need to get the two of you upgraded. I'm very tempted to just go with this, because I'm not. Those are the growth rates. Oh. I'll wait to get that for Stumpy to get to that level so I can get a Hammer Hood and get another D rank and another F rank monster into the mix. What about Thorn? What options does he have? I could turn the two of you into a fire spirit, which would be just eh. I'm not turning one of my good at defensive attackers into a pig with a magic hat. All right, let's see what Stark Raven's got. Tongue Twister, MP Booster, Zam Ward. Alright, better idea. You have MP Booster. I need somebody else with MP Booster. Do you? No. Do you? No. Do you? No. MP Booster. You have a defense booster and you have stun stopper. I have to get another Draki.
Come again.
Oh, and I don't have to go back to the paddock.
Ta-ra!
Yeah, I need another Draki. I need another Draki. And I'm still gonna be grinding around, but I'm gonna try and get a Draki, because something tells me I'm gonna need him. No, I need one because I need another level 10 Fiend to work with. Because, yeah, no, I think if I'm remembering right, this stuff gets boosted every time you synthesize. So with every generation you synthesize a new monster, the next monster levels up more quickly. So synthesis is very important for the Dragon Quest Monster series. With the defense being down, I could potentially scout the Fire Spirit. I'm gonna try and risk scouting the Fire Spirit, and I can get the Draki next time. Oh! I'll
You're one
take
of
it.
us now.
I will scout one of you. Scout? Draki. Because I need another Draki to do stuff with. Because the little bat-looking dude isn't a bat. He's a demon. And having another demon in my pile of monsters would be useful.
Yep, that's a heal slime. I'm gonna go for a save before I go in there. Oh! Oh. This is a rubble slime. More visitors. How unusual. This is the village of Draggle Nook, and you'll I'll be keeping an eye on you while you're here. But if you come out of a problem, you should rock on over and speak to Norbert. He's in a whole heap of trouble. This is a Hell Nimbus, I think. That's a lump wizard. And the very one on the end is a rock bomb. Yes, you heard that correctly. Oh, guts are comfier than bedrock. Wanna try? So these are all... So lump wizard is a demon. The grinning boulder are... The grinning boulder is, of course, a material monster. And the cloud... Oh, that's a muddy hand. I still can't believe it. A human here in the village. You could still count the number of times that's happened on one hand. He was sneaking around behind the item shop looking rather shady. Looking for a 5-finger discount, I'd imagine. Have you heard about the lava riot? The river of lava that gushed in? I'm all a goo, but it seems some of the other monsters just can't take the heat. So that's a lava bubble slime, I'd be willing to bet. This is a rubble slime. And you're... In case you're interested, a river of gloopy lava came down the mountain and cut us all off. Norbert's poor son is stranded on the other side. Norbert's in his cave now, worried sick. How can we save him now? How we can save him now is clear as mud to me. Ooh, excuse me. Trust me, there's no ruse. I've got a goo feeling about you. How about you choose one of our monsters to match with one of mine? If you approve, we can synthesize a monster with simply oozes with chivalry. Try to drack you with my monster. On your travels, you'll encounter other monster wranglers. Some of them are even willing to synthesize their monsters with yours, in which is known as monster matchmaking. If another monster wrangler proposes a little matchmaking, it could be your best interest to take them up on their offer. Yeah, he's got a wax murderer. He said a Draki. unfortunately, the only... Ah, that's why. Because it would cause a rank up. That's too bad. I suppose it wasn't meant to be slime, but do come back if you change your mind. How much you want to bet Norbert's a golem or a dragon? Or a giant rat?
Aha!
A pile of poop. Excuse my language, that's just what it is. That's a balloon dragon. Airbagging. We're currently in summer and are about to reach fall here in a bit.
Oh, it's a giant rat.
Oi! Someone! Anyone, please help me!
Look, over there. It looks like it's just a child.
I'm Nibbler! I need to get back to Dragonlock Village, but this lava stopped me in me tracks.
Oh dear. It seems like he's stranded on the other side. We need to find Nibbler's village and let them know what's happened.
Please, find my daddy. His name's Norbert.
I don't want to know how the voice actor made that noise. There's some thunder drum gin. I think of thunder bongo drongo, not thunder drum gin. It made itself immune to damage from one attack. Oh well. That's certainly a neat effect. A neat thing that could happen.
Now!
Yeah. I literally have to wait for winter to arrive before I can grab that chest. And that's a green dragon, like I said earlier. Nope, not picking a fight with you. me. My poor boy stuck like a rat in a trap. No wonder I'm down in the mouse.
Hey! Who are you? And what are you doing in my nest? You're keen to build up your reputation around these parts, you say? In that case, I suggest you hear me out. The name's Norbert, and I have a rather big favour to ask. I need you to save my son.
Oh dear, is he in trouble?
We just saw him. You know this.
He is. Big trouble. A massive burst of molten lava came down the mountain, cutting us off from the rest of the region. I only survived by a whisker, but my boy got trapped on the other side.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's all Bernie's fault. He's the youngest of the Brimstone boys. He caused all this by opening that infernal gate. He also happens to be the big hit around here. If you could defeat him, it would do wonders for your rep. Could you close the infernal gate while you're there? I've got just the thing to seal the Hey! My green rock, it's gone. But how?
Your green rock.
It was right here. Well, I'm sure I'll find it by the time you get back. Please, just save my boy.
All right.
Oh, thanks a million. The infernal gate is in a cave nearby. Please, make sure you shut it and stop the lava.
But the Brimstone boys... There's a monster in Dragon Quest that, if it's anything like the rest of this place, it's more than likely going to be a Brimstone dude. A Brimstone... Basically, it's a monster made of lava. If it's what I think, if the Brimstone boys are what I think they are. I could be wrong. But that's a copy of a lunatic. Or it is a lunatic. It is a... Yeah, it's a lunatic. I want to scout you because you are very useful and have some neat stuff to offer.
You're one of us now.
In the synthesis department. Oh, there's geysers. That raise and lower. What luck! Tetsu acquires a mini medal.
Zoom!
But it sounds like there's a thief in Dragonnook Village. A human thief. There's still one humanoid thief. There's still one humanoid character left on the box art. Oh, I should probably go check and see what syntheses are. Synthesises are. Synthesises? Either way, I should probably go check and see before I do anything else.
Good to see you.
Let's grab this model slime. Stony Slasher, defense boost, and let's go with Slimer. Let's go with Mott. Let's grab... Yeah, let's grab the grim one. Paramedic, Thrill Seeker, and let's grab another crack ward. Alright, what's next?
Oh, that would go up to a dancing devil. Do I have any good healers that I could combine? I could combine you and Gremlin. That would just give me an onion, though. I don't want an onion. Let's try combining a ghost and a mad moth and getting a stark raven. Let's grab the MP boost before we do anything else. And let's grab Death Defier and Blusterer, I guess.
Come again.
Zoom!
Again, apologies if I keep circling back to this topic, but synthesis is very important.
Now!
It will never not be important for getting as many monsters as you can get in this game and getting them to rank up in a very worthwhile manner.
Yeah!
And some of you might be wondering what I'm
One
doing
of
back
us now.
here again. Well, to answer that question, I'm waiting for the seasons to change. Because there's a monster that I'd like to have on my team. And I'll scout another larger damsel tonight. Something tells me that having bigger versions of other monsters is worth it. And I'll let the fight go on. Bigger variants of other monsters is worth it, because they're more than likely some future big players that I'm managing to scout onto my team. Or I'm accidentally scouting parents of other monsters. Which I could kind of believe. What's this? A fungal gets up and looks over as if it wants to join your team. I wanted to scout one of you anyway. Yeah. But the monster I'm wanting to scout is one of those dogs. Not one of those foo dogs, but one of those undead dogs. They can only come out in the winter. I want to get one because I'm interested in what one of them and one of the foo dogs combined would make. Excuse my curiosity for wanting to know. Alright, now I need to find a large lad version of you fellas. You'll do.
Yeah!
You're one of us now.
Let's go with Pal. And now I can go back to the other Roseville Tower. Now let's scout one of you.
Now!
Yes! You are a material monster. I would not have thought that. Yeah, I should get you. I should get Mono out of. I should get this guy out of my party because he is very weak to fire. So the Bongo Drongos stay here year-round, the She-Slimes stay here year-round. And the Lamplings stay here year-round. Alright, let's see how this goes. Because this is more than likely going to be our first dungeon. Oh. The demo ends here, but your adventure is only just begun. The rest of the game can be enjoyed in the full version of the game. You can use all the much, but you'll receive a Wrangler's bundle as a thank you bonus for playing the demo. So I can't go into the first dungeon. Which makes sense. That does make sense.
Need out. Come again.
That just leaves me with just trying to synthesize as many monsters as I can. And, well,
That reminds me.
are you serious? There's not something unique for fusing these two dog-like monsters? That's very disappointing. Bludgear. Let's just call you Bludge for now. Into a leafy larkin. That's a lot of MP and agility. But it's not a very magic-y attacker. It's something to look into, though. Still disappoints me that you combining with you doesn't make some very enormously powerful, scary dog. That disappoints me. Oh, that's an armored tortoise. There's a lot of unique monsters that I can get from you. That's a slime stack. An armored tortoise. Longo Drongo, Armored Wartis, Mecha Mina, and Nargon. Nardragon. Oh look, there's a Spitnik. Alright, let's see what Stumpy's. I know he has some unique. Ah, yeah, I wanted to combine the two of you to make a Hammer Hood. Power Player, Defense Boost. And let's go with Prankster. Yeah, that's a Hammer Hood. And I'm gonna let the name carry on, just like with some of my other early game monsters. Let's combine the two of you. Now let's grab the very defensive wizard. Whoosh Aficionado. Death Defier. And Stinker. Alright, what else can I do? What else can I do? What else can I do? Let's go with you, and I can't remember what would happen if you... No, it was the same as everything else. The two bullfinches will just make another bullfinch. Alright, let's combine you into the pig. The Sham Ham Witch. Shallow Breather, Sizz Aficionado, and MP Booster. If you see that an offspring is sparkling brightly, it means you've created a particularly powerful new ally. Sham Hat Witch. Let's just call you Hat and be done with it. I know I'm being very uncreative. What makes you powerful? Did I just get a good fuse? Sizz Aficionado. That just kind of raises more questions than it answers. I'm still surprised imps give so many different fusion mixes. Yeah, no, I plan on mixing Grim and Kala to see if I can get anything good. If I can't, oh well. I could combine Kala and Lou to make a CI urchin. I forget what it's called. But basically, it's a pretty good mixed bag for a monster. Alright. I kind of want to see what all the options you'll give. Those are all bad. Those are all bad. Those are all bad. Those are neat, but not what I'm looking for. I'm kind of tempted to combine Thorn and since the dog combo doesn't give anything. I'm very tempted just to go full armored Mortis.
I could make a scissor beetle, or I could make an avian android. I need to recruit more of you, because you offer a lot of interesting fusions. Synthesizes, whatever. As does the imp. I'm tempted to fuse Mott and Kala. Dragonheart is would be very good. So I have made a very strong new ally. Wisdom booster, wisdom booster. What'll happen if are you both demons? You're both demons, so you'll turn into one or the other. MP booster. That's a sleep suppressor. So what would happen if I combined you and you? Something interesting, I hope.
Come again.
But still, I need to recruit more of those foo dogs. But I have been going for 4 hours. So I think I'm gonna call the stream here. Oh. Because I have been going all night. And I hope you all enjoy the stream whenever you choose to watch this. I will see you all then. Peace. But yeah, no, I've been going for almost 4. I'm going all night. So, I think I'm going to call it here. I'm still going to do streams on this, because it's fun, and I enjoy it, and it's a breath of fresh air. But I will be doing the full game of this when it comes out. But, until then, this is Ronald Gaming 99. I will see you all. Well, I'll see you all more than likely in my next episode of